like the 200 plus hour battery life.
Oh yeah.
I've only charged it once since
Nice.
I got it in October 14th. So we're almost on 3 months where I've charged it one time.
Impressive, yeah. I got like an ant line. It's the one I'm using, which just attaches to like a different headset.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I have to charge it every day, every other day at least.
Yeah, it's really kind of nice to not have to worry about this. Like,
Yeah. And I wouldn't mind charging it every other day, but I also get annoyed because it like today, started it up, pressed the button, connected immediately, good to go. But like other days, I'm sitting there like holding both the buttons like for several minutes before it's like, oh, connect.
mm-hmm.
All right, so I think my algae farm's making in a decent amount of bricks. So probably move on to something else. Let's see.
Nice. I'm almost done expanding this. I think this part will go pretty smooth right here. Now they got the worst layout done. And it should be a fairly repeatable layout. The issue is space.
Yep.
It's gonna make 30 per second.
What can I work on? Water treatment, hydro plant,
This is gonna use 10.
used water. Sure. Steel processing. Bronze processing.
We're gonna need bronze and steel. And lead. Lead is a good one.
Oh, we have to make 10 steel plates before we can even research steel processing.
Yes.
Okay. Advanced algae processing.
Yes. You have like... Oh man, we need more iron so bad.
Alright. What can I help on?
Well, if you want something quick, expanding our iron mine. And then it needs to run to the top of here. Actually, not the top of there, it needs to run to right here.
Iron mine meaning the
Sapphirite.
and then just go over there.
And then we gotta output the stone somewhere, the crushed stone. I guess that's gotta funnel all the way down. There's 20 of these. What am I missing? Oh. I'm just short on iron. Okay. We do still have this iron chest? Yes, we do. And that chest. Okay, so because if I have these, it's going 1. I got 16, so 16 of them. So 4 of these would run. I only need 3. Let's just run 3 for simplicity and space. So that'll be that, and that means I'm going to have 6 of these, which is going to output 180. And these use 10, so I need And that's going to go 16, so 18, 16 of these. I have 16. Okay.
Hold on, I gotta upgrade my algae more. I see potential. Just to go green.
More belts over there. And some. Okay. Guess we'll run a splitter for the moment. Let's just do that. Much better. The whole like quick copy and like place thing with inserters where it keeps like the positioning is really helpful for like the doing like the offsets. You place one row, do the quick offsets, and then just like do a quick blueprint copy, and then when you place the next set of inserters, they're automatically set.
Except for it hasn't been quite clear how it picks up, or like, I don't know, copy paste the insert and then try to place it down and it changes the direction when you get the arrow right.
You do have to get the arrow right, but it'll preserve like the offset information.
Oh, yeah.
So So it's really handy when you want to do this like double, you want to use both sides of a belt kind of thing. So, oh shit, I need coal over here. Ah.
Okay. Back on iron.
I have a simple 2 to 3 blueprint.
This will do a little bit better with some yellows.
Another one. Ten. We have electric blast furnaces.
Said you wish.
Yeah, so I don't have to run this coal over. Okay. Right, these need power cups. I think it's basically ready to just get going. Almost. Yep, I think the moment it's hooked up, we'll be good to go. Except for the crushed stone part. So just take that down to the stone brick foundry. That's the best to run that. I guess I'll run it right next to the coal, I think. Making belts at a much faster pace.
And this ore sorting facility just ramps up the optimization?
Yes.
Just because it gets both things?
It's just naturally. Sorry, let me finish.
Should we just route off
So-
all the ore over there? Because I feel like what we're worried about is just how much ore we have in the patch. So if it's more optimized, we should just cut out the other one.
Yes. Yes, we should. We'll get 50% more ore that way.
Let's just do that, even if it's a little slower in the short term.
I don't think it will be. I'm going to connect up the output so it'll actually run to that as well. So... The main bottleneck is... I feel like we're gonna have to ship stone. I don't know, how many assemblers do we need to, like... I guess it's not so bad, actually. Belt can handle the throughput. Why isn't it working? Oh, copper's backed up. Copper and... Oh, shit. Wait, why is power out?
Just me. Just a little old me.
Okay, so we also have to set up... have to route copper. Let's do that. What do we need to... Oh, we need to crush slag. What's the best way to output... slag. Okay. Oh, shit.
Should I not destroy things?
I just gotta figure out how to deal with. Maybe I'll just run a quick chest to give us some time to set it up.
Just the copper's not running, or what?
So this outputs 2 iron ore and 1 copper ore,
Okay.
and then also 1 slag. But we have to crush the slag down into crushed stone, just like I'm doing over here. So we have to. So this is gonna be the slag line, and we got to crush it down to crushed stone, and then
All right. I'll
join it with the crushed stone line.
I'll do the slag.
And then I'll add copper here. And then I need 2. Actually, that's not gonna work. This-
Slag being crushed.
Nice.
Oh shit. Did it? Where'd the crushed stone go? Not there. More power. And another steam engine. Oh man, we got a lot of them.
Yeah. Right, copper is picking off. Except for the fact that now I need to output the copper. Which means I need casting machines. Let's make some casting machines, and then we'll have copper plates. Where do copper plates need to route to?
What are these for? I'm standing next to it. Doing anything currently?
This is what actually makes the iron plates.
Oh, it's just backed up.
It's the recipe. Mm.
Ooh, hot dang. So if we can make copper from this, what's it called? Sapphirite, can we make iron from strarolite? If we do the same thing?
Yes, and it'll on the steertite. It's 2 copper to 1 iron.
Yeah.
But combining them, we get even ratios of both.
Yeah, but just more now. Cool.
Awkward part is basically going to be using both of them properly at the right rates.
Not crushing stone.
So,
using stone, we need to use more stone. Make, I guess, walls? No more walls for now. Just more of those. Otherwise, guess we can start making some landfill, right?
yep.
Landfill research speed. Researched.
Oh, it takes dreams. Yep, we can't do landfill yet.
Oh.
Okay, where do I output copper to?
We're not really using enough copper in general.
This
So,
copper line for like gun turrets and stuff is like empty.
copper. Oh, sure.
Kind of a
I
long
can
route
fix
over
that.
there.
I'll fix that over here. But
Okay.
I think we're destroying it anyways, right? Probably. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. I'll just route it from the right for now. I'll route the copper if you want to start doing something else.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. What? I mean, I was trying to think like, where else does the copper need to go? Like,
Well,
I
yeah.
guess we're probably not going to use a ton because we have to use the copper to keep it going.
Yeah.
Iron going.
Yeah.
But I guess greens will probably burn it.
Hopefully.
Circuit boards, well, maybe if we actually start using circuits, might actually do it. I could just add another chest for circuits. But it'll actually help.
I'm reversing the copper flow from right to left. Because eventually we will get rid of the other copper on the left, I'm guessing.
We'd probably do the same setup here,
Yeah.
and then we'll have to figure out how to join the iron from that and the copper from that into the copper
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
and iron over here. So, in the meantime, we could take this entire iron setup out though, which would open up some space.
Yeah, I was just gonna do that in a second.
So,
Let's see.
in a
Yeah,
pinch, if we have
I'll do
to,
some cleanup.
I'm doing some cleanup too. I think Yes. What do we need for steel? Search function is so much easier.
What I would pay for robots.
Oh yeah, that's just iron. Well, we can pull iron ingots off this, and we just need oxygen gas. Okay, and oxygen gas is... How do we get oxygen? Okay, I see. This is not so bad. Okay, do you want more stone?
No, we don't need more stone, but
we're getting more stone.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess. I mean, I'll take it because like we need the stone for landfall and walls, but
Let's make a couple electrolyzers, and then I need to bring in water. I'll do it from over here. The electrolyzers? I do. Some more trees. This won't be too bad, except for the whole base, but... Did we get something with a flare stack? Yes, we just researched the flare stack. That's good. I needed the flare stack.
Nice.
Water's flowing. This also outputs slag.
Sorry, what are you working on?
Steel.
Nice. I guess if we do this again, we can not min-max these first furnaces. Just get like a decent amount, but not like perfectly load balance it. So we're just gonna rip it up.
Yeah, that'd be kind of thing. I mean, I wouldn't rip it up if we had more space. That's probably that's part of it too.
I mean, even the optimization, you kind of don't want to use the old shit anymore, right?
Yeah,
Like if it
that's
was
true,
for the
I guess. Yeah,
optimization,
that's
I'd be
true.
like, just let it run. Why not?
But yeah, I guess 50% more productivity is quite a bit.
Yeah. I ain't got enough money for this shit.
I'm out. Oh, 10 again. Oh, we actually had a lot of transport belts. This is definitely turning into spaghetti, though.
Yeah. All right. All right. Ripping up the old iron now. So we're not using that. Whatever reason, the clay pipes are like way harder to pick up. I don't know what. Or the copper, rather.
Excuse me. There. We have a slag bottleneck.
Oh, Lord.
Is it? Oh, partially because we have a crushed stone bottleneck.
We just have a stone bottleneck. We're using the stone for this wall here, but like, we really need to get that landfill. You want to start researching the greens? Just because I think we're gonna need it.
How do we get 87 greens?
Well, we gotta start by getting any greens. Yes.
And we can handcraft them.
Can you?
Hmm? Alright, I might be able to get us enough greens for this.
I don't craft any more like crushers or other things because it's like I've picked up a bazillion. Probably have what you're
Yeah,
looking
and I think you can use the burner ones in the main ones, right?
for. Maybe.
Okay, this is very slow to craft science packs, actually.
I mean, as long as it's going somewhere, we can leave it while we figure out the actual green packs.
I think in the meantime we just set up probably what oh, we're out of power? Oh, steam.
Oh, I probably just cut the line. check the line.
Yes. Here's that. That goes nowhere.
Okay, go get some bullets over there. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Don't die, poor wall.
I don't have any walls, god damn it. How do they all get a third damage? This is weird.
This is weird.
Yeah, this whole line of turrets had like the exact amount of like HP missing.
That's weird. Electrics, maybe?
I don't know. Man, it must have been. But it was like bigger than just one area that electrics would have attacked in. Like, it was like the whole wall.
Weird. Desperate times, desperate measures. Alright, iron's flowing again. We've solved our slag problem.
I don't believe you.
Temporarily. It's temporary. How's these greens coming along? We got 9. Okay, this is... Not enough iron. You know what? I can help this along. Yeah, I don't know how long this slag solution is going to last. I'll try to finish the steel, though. I'm liking using stone pipes.
Oh, yeah? Just 'cause.
Yeah, use a stone.
Sure. Alright. Cleaned up shit. What should I make next? I feel like I should start on green tech or something, or green science or something.
Probably, yeah. Okay, so I just started up steel.
Oh, I see he's already got some shit going. Just start it going. Right. Grab a drink, I'll be right back.
Go.
got 150 steam powered inserters. Woof.
Eh, quite a few. Gosh. Oh, this is just too much crushed stone.
All right. Come to Papa.
You got some of those steam powered inserters?
I have a lot. Here, I'm gonna dump all the stuff I picked up near the red ore. We got
Okay.
burner crushers, we got ore sorters, steam powered mining drills, steam powered picker uppers, and some. Yeah, that's about it. Pipes, I guess. Random pipes.
Some of those inserters. I'm adding on to our stone processing. I need some water now. But at least this is kind of working. The slag is moving. The iron plates are moving. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna grab chicken wire. Okay. How's our steel coming along? I have actual steel plates.
Nice.
What does steel processing get? We got, oh, we can use steel chests and big chests. We can make steel pipe to grounds, which have a higher max length. Make steel ball bearings. Yep, we need those greens up and running. How many greens we got now? I have 79. Where's our labs?
Down to the right. For what? Oh,
Here,
for greens.
there, way
Yeah.
over there.
Should be making greens officially soon, so.
Nice.
Low power. Again.
Need more steam.
We're running out of space stinks a little bit. But so we can shuffle things around. 6 more steams. A little bit longer.
We'll have a lot of researches, but I guess cliff explosives probably should really be the goal we're heading towards, because that'll free up so much energy, but we got a little ways to get there, and significant production of greens is going to be the main thing.
We also have to get the other ore patch going, because this is starting to look sad over here. I mean,
Yeah.
some room to go, but we definitely.
The awkward
ate
part
about
is,
half of it.
yeah. The awkward part is we'll have to burn the copper to make that happen. Actually, now that we're making science, I can plant this. We can actually use enough copper, then it'll work out. This deposit is definitely a little bit chunkier. There's a lot of room up. It's actually better up on top.
Yeah,
The
it's just
deposits.
getting this shit out of the way.
Yeah, that'll help a little bit. There's definitely like more there up on top.
Just making sure we suck it all up.
Yeah. Yeah, this setup right here is so huge that I don't even know where to put it. Like
What
when I look
setup?
at the map, like the setup I just did
Oh.
for the iron and copper,
Yeah, I mean,
it would sort of fit.
we can do it if we like pipe things around. Like you do half of it here, and then just like, you know, the other half here, right? But
Yeah.
I might not even want to do that. I would say, to be honest, just do it south. Output the shit down here, and we'll just run it through the forest back up to the belt. Down and left.
Yep, that would be fine. Hope we have enough resources to, make it to trains.
We'll see.
Oh, those ore crushers are electric. On top. They don't need the coal. These ones.
Roger.
Gotta remember to start saving some blueprints. Ah, landfill. Go. I did finally start using enough of the stone. It just took 3 assemblers making walls.
I guess we'll use them.
That should dramatically help the stone situation. That's all running. Yes, that's good. Alright. I'm gonna build up on the other deposit. I guess we got stuff coming in. What's next? Do automation 2. And engines.
This one's missing his grabbers.
But yeah, we need bronze and green circuits for red stuff.
So why do you make iron ingots and then smelt them into lava and then put them in the plates? That's just how it is.
I'm not entirely sure.
It feels like we're melting iron ore into iron ingots, not just like iron plates.
I don't know.
make plates. Alright. Cool, so that's flowing. What else can I work on? Let's see, I think green science is flowing. Let's start making landfill. Oh, you made landfill.
Yes.
What's next? I feel like we probably researched electric mining drills. We got composter still the same. Charcoal. Heat for 20. 2 for 6. Charcoal's a little bit better. Okay. Guess I'll be doing that. Carbon. Charcoal plus oxygen.
Yeah. Oh, if we could make coke.
Coke.
I think that's a really good fuel.
Cocaine.
Yee.
Let me make coke.
Coke is just processing the coal,
Okay. That's pretty
and then you
good.
make carbon with coke.
Yeah. 3 megajoules. It's not that much better. Megajoules is 2.5 for coke and 3 for carbon, but I guess you also get 3 of them. So okay. I'll see if I can get that going. But first,
Not like a big deal, but
yeah, I'm gonna get because we get carbon.
let's grab all your burner ore crushers. Make those.
We can also get charcoal and carbon, which isn't too bad. I mean, it's better than what we got going now. Wait, no. Coke goes in the carbon, and then
Can you burn carbon?
Charcoal. Oh, we can also make carbon from charcoal over here. So first I'm going to make carbon out of this wood shit. Waste. TBH, I feel like we should not use the coal. We could always just slap down some more algae farms.
Yeah, that's also fair.
Better route. Seems like it's a good choice almost. And then, like, I don't know if we're gonna need coal eventually for something else, but coal's limited. And algae reduces pollution.
Yeah, I like the reduces pollution part. Bottlenecked on. Transport belts, which are bottlenecked on gears. Are partially bottlenecked by inserters.
The hell? We don't need wood bricks at all. We just need charcoal. Furnace. We do need oxygen gas. Let's see. Oh, harvest this first. Do we have a steel furnace yet? Electric furnace?
No, that can be.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck a stone filtering furnace is. Makes no sense.
There we go. This gets us a steel furnace. I'll let it research after the engines. I have steel chests up in the corner. There's like 300 steel up here.
Okay. Guess I'll just.
Oh. Oh, wait, you reconnected those two pipes, didn't you?
Oh, wait a minute. Or you didn't mean to.
Oh, yeah, I actually meant to disconnect those because that's our steel production. I'm routing that blast furnace up.
What?
So
I don't understand.
this blast furnace is actually sending its iron ingots up to the top here.
Okay.
So
Got it. Yeah,
so I was just
I
disconnecting
saw this
these.
missing ones. I was like,
Yep. I left it connected in case I want to do something with it later.
Yeah.
Just so. Or like, yeah, I left it there, but yes, that one's deliberately disconnected.
When do we use these brown algaes?
I have no idea.
Figure that out. Well, not today. Okay. Multi-phase oil. I don't know what the hell that is.
That is just regular oil, I believe, but renamed.
Why not? So, are you going to actually use this space for the sterilites processing? I think so, right?
No, I was gonna just route everything down.
All the way down.
Yeah. Probably just like a double belt to the steer tight down, so I was gonna leave that untouched.
I guess I'll leave the gap for, I don't know, more wood if we need it or some shit. You never know.
Yep.
That Ryan boy. I guess I've gotten used to only starting at 9:30. It's like weird playing at like 7:30. Like, I've been playing for forever.
Yeah. Okay.
These two, there just must be something about the, yeah, it must just, I don't know, be some weird widespread of electric bugs or something. Weird.
Okay, it's speeding up a bit. What do we even use the steel furnace for?
Me? Oh, I was gonna use
I was just
charcoal
like,
stuff.
oh yeah, that's what it is. Okay. I was like, because we're using like blast furnaces for iron. Okay, I needed a bunch of stone bricks. I believe we have that. Okay. We have landfill. What time is it? Oh, it is 9:30. Winter break is over. here so I can go through. Steel furnaces.
Nice. I do wonder if I should make the just another one algae farm up here, just to like, because it's already sucked up all the pollution over here. It's not any pollution to suck up, right?
Yeah, yeah. If you sucked up one, if you did one there, it would kind of halt it from even getting to the wall. And actually, yeah, could be useful to do a mini one like over here.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll do it like inside the cliff over here, right? Because like, I'm not gonna use that for a while. I can just ship as a fuel. Right. Steel furnaces.
Yes, steel furnaces. We have them. You'll just have to grab the steel. Why is this bottlenecked? Okay, so that was sorted out. We're just simply not getting enough iron plates. Partially because we're just simply not mining enough.
I mean, it's running top right, so running as fast as it can.
I think our output's choked. I think it would run faster with better belts, but that would require bronze and steel gears.
Oh, so the walls aren't fast enough.
Yep. I made it too compact of a setup, which, I mean, I did that for space, not because I really wanted to, but it correspondingly means I don't have the space to, like, double up belts. Get us a little more research. Hmm.
Oh, I just realized the steel furnaces over here are going to be burning their own fuel. I'm like, the returns going to be so much better. Except for they got to, like, burn the shit that they're going to be making. Right? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. How do
it'll
I...
be fine.
How do I give it different
Circle field value of 6 million joules. That's pretty good, it looks like.
Yeah, and like it also turns into even better shit. So.
Yeah.
Oh god.
It got dark. It's funny that the bottleneck to the landfill production is just simply the inserter speed. Ooh, we should get that. What? Wait, what? What? What are these?
What? More inserters? Or what?
Prowler construction robots.
Oh,
Early but slow robots for construction.
oh.
looked up all the research.
We don't actually need more fuel at the moment, so just leave it for now. Although I guess I can do. How do I get oxygen? Oxy.
Okay, how hard is it to handcraft a green circuit board? It's impossible. Okay. I mean, not technically impossible, but we need basic electronic components. Are you making carbon?
I have charcoal. I need to make oxygen gas. Which.
Okay, because we need we need carbon to actually make the electronics.
Okay. Well.
So.
Currently. We can. I'm trying to figure out how to make oxygen gas. Sodium cobaltate. Cobalt, we don't know that. Sodium.
Oh, oxygen gas is easy.
Okay, how do you make that?
It's water into an electrolyzer.
Yeah.
I'm doing it right here.
What?
With a steel. So basically, there's water that goes in. You get slag, oxygen, and hydrogen, and I use a flare stack to eject the hydrogen.
An explosion.
I don't think it makes pollution.
Yeah.
Does it?
High pollution.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah. So it'll produce pretty good rate of oxygen. So.
Okay.
But you just have to process the slag into more stone.
Okay. What was that called?
Electrolyzer.
Dirt water? Oh, I got purified water, I think. Right? Don't I?
Do you?
Got saline on that purified water.
I don't know.
Pure water?
You just need regular water.
Yeah, I'm looking at the level 2 purified.
Yeah, I don't know how that one worked. I didn't get that far.
You make it.
I would just make the basic one.
Weird. You take 60 oxygen gas and 90 hydrogen gas, so maybe we can use the hydrogen to make purified water. And then from purified water, you can make it's almost like a refining thing. You take the oxygen and the hydrogen to make water, and then use the water and electrolyzer to get a better ratio of oxygen.
Gotcha.
Yes. Quite sure all the maths on that, but anyways. Basic electrolyzer will work for now. Dirt water. Yo.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, you guys playing?
Yeah.
We are.
Nice.
We need help.
Coming in.
We're up to 6% evolution. Oh my god.
Okay, so before we can get green circuits, we need to get lead up and running so we can make solder, and you got to get your carbon up and running.
Me?
Yeah, we need carbon and we need lead. Lead comes from the rubite. So
Start mining that.
don't know how that works.
We got a box.
Ah, the copper's stuck again.
Is it? Oh, shit.
We gotta use copper.
How do we use copper? You didn't tell me this entire mod is just fancy oil where you gotta balance everything. I didn't sign up for this.
Uh,
Oh, you got green going?
Yeah. I kind of saw what you're doing there.
I mean, it's not. I wouldn't say it's like maxed out or
It's
anything.
not going very fast.
Oh, sure.
No.
Why is it not?
Sure.
Oh, you replaced all this. How long have you guys been playing?
7:30 or
A
something.
couple hours.
Oh shit, okay.
I mean, it's not like I already had this whole setup half done. So once we got it up and running, we just tore out the old because this one's 50% more efficient on the ore. So that was a big part of what happened. But yeah, in order to make this go, we have to keep producing copper, or keep using copper. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how best to do that. So, copper plates, what can we just burn copper plates into?
I'm above that Trebek.
I don't think we're doing solar panels. The circuit board stuff. So everything requires iron.
We can just do boxes for now, but sure.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna use it in bulk later.
Yeah.
Or something or other.
You can always pop it back in, but it's not like
We
good
can always-
long-term.
We can probably, like, if we really, really wanted to use it up, we can compress it into copper pipes to ground.
I mean, we're not gonna use that many pipes.
No. And we have landfill access.
You have landfill?
Yes.
What about cliff explosives?
We got that.
No.
Yeah, we got that. Wait, no, sorry.
No.
We got that. I was
Live
just
explosives is a little ways out.
I was excited about that.
Well, we're totally fine on walls. We don't need this many.
Yeah, we
we
were
actually
burning
had
stone.
the entire thing locked up because we weren't use enough stone, because stone is a byproduct of our iron and copper.
So you were just building walls just to...
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
Kill
like,
it.
well,
and
we'll
it
use them
took
eventually.
all 3 assemblers to keep the line clear enough.
Wish we were making landfill then instead.
We are now.
Let's just change these to landfill. And then make another...
That's the stone brick line, though.
Oh, shoot, you're right.
Yeah, the landfill is right here.
Oh, okay.
So
I see you got even fancier transport belts.
oh
Or,
my.
sorry, not transport belts, grabber rules.
Oh yes, that one's nice because diagonals are faster.
How do we get more iron plates?
We burn copper. That's legitimately all we have to do is just use up this copper.
And then it'll go?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we have the iron ready to be made,
You
but
can
it
just, you look at the ore sorting machines, all the copper ore is just choking it.
Alright, let me...
You're like, I can spend
go through all this
resources.
shit. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'll figure it out.
Yep.
I'm just gonna look at stuff. Where should I start
Yeah.
at? Start at the...
It depends.
A
If you want
long
to see how
time.
this works, then you would start at the top.
Okay.
So we got the ore crushers, which is the exact same setup as before, except instead of going into the furnaces, we go into an ore sorting, which splits it into slag, iron ore, and copper.
Okay.
And then we output the slag, and that gets sent down and processed. It just funnels all the way down over to here into our stone setup. The iron gets put into these blast furnaces, where it makes ingots, and then it gets melted, and then it goes into casting machines. It's the same setup as the 10 that we just did over there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just do the same thing with the copper. So, and then I have one blast furnace that gets routed up, and it is producing steel. And the steel uses oxygen from water, where we extract water into hydrogen and oxygen and burn off the hydrogen.
Okay.
It's not terrible.
Can you... Okay, so all gases go through regular pipes?
Yep.
Okay, so they're effectively just liquids.
Yes.
I mean, from the from gameplay standpoint.
Generally, I think there's a couple quirks, but I think like 98% you just treat them as a liquid. So
Flare stack? What's the flare stack do?
that burns the hydrogen. It just literally just burns it.
The cost
or
of
ejects it.
operation. We can't
Yes.
turn that into electricity?
Not right now.
Or use it for hydrogen batteries or something?
I have an idea that
Later.
I'm working on. I'll let you
Yeah,
know.
there is ways. There is ways to use up most of it, and then you just flare stack only the absolute excess or whatever. But we just don't have them all unlocked right now, or I don't have it worked through it all. So basically, all we got to do is just use up copper. I think I might add just a little like copper pipe setup real quick.
What's a good usage of copper in, trying to think what you do in standard. Because we don't have recyclers. Turning it into wire isn't a good idea, because that turns 1 into 2.
Yeah, that one's a dense.
Yeah, I guess you can turn into pipes.
I'm running this flare next to this algae farm, and it don't care. It just eats it up. So I'm gonna try this over here. So Curtis, I think we go from pure just water that gives you slag, and then gives you oxygen and hydrogen, right? And you can take that and you can make purified water out of it in a chemical lab, and then from there you can make electrolysis 2 with just the purified water that gives you a better ratio of oxygen and hydrogen, so you can burn less, I guess. It's not much, but let's see, 30.
We also need one more induction furnace here.
Is that even better? Do we even care? I don't think we care.
It should be 2 to 1 for the copper over here.
I take that back, Curtis. I don't think it's too much better
Yes.
ratios, but it doesn't make as much slag, but it's like we kind of want the slag. I don't know, right? So,
I don't know if we do or not, really.
I mean, I would take the
I guess landfill is good.
yeah, or walls. Once the bugs start hitting, you're gonna want
Yep.
it.
Well, at
You're
least
making
I'm using up
induction
some
furnace.
copper. I don't think I'm using it up that fast, though.
We need one.
We're like, what's the point of copper pipes? Oh, to just burn copper.
We're just using it up. Also just gonna grab it all off the belt and just... That's gonna get some iron moving. That's gonna get worse if I finish the second setup too, because that produces copper at twice the rate of iron. This is literally like producing copper at half the rate of iron. I don't know, I guess if we don't need that much steel right now, I'll reconnect this. I'll reconnect it with a copper pipe, thank you very much.
We have
And we'll...
belts being produced somewhere?
I
Or
think
does
so,
it
yeah.
still make your own?
There's some being produced here only when there's iron flowing. And also probably from your research, but that's again only when iron's flowing.
Right.
Alright, we got some carbon being made.
Nice. Oh yeah, I was looking at... Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna unlock construction robots soon, along with railways. So that is kind of nice. If I do this, you can get carbon monoxide. Well, the iron is now flowing. How long will the iron flow? The copper is already getting backed up.
And I'm fixing this. It needed another
That's fair.
induction furnace.
Oh, don't fix this. Which
I did actually.
oh, you did.
I
Okay.
I turned off steel just to produce more iron because we need more iron than we need steel right now. So I'll probably just toggle that on and off depending on our current needs.
There. That'll
So
use
now
up copper ore. Can we have modules in these things? Or do they not take it?
probably not at this tier, but later tiers, yeah. Especially once we get electronic ones.
Yeah, I studied some electrolysis a little bit. It purifies water and separates impurities from wastewater. Let's check that out real quick.
The other thing I could do, I'll uncop this chest. That'll use a little bit more copper on the copper wire. We are now Look, I'm seeing some iron hit the research.
I don't believe you.
There are some green science packs. Oh, we're actually fine on greens. We're choked on reds. Oh yeah, because it takes iron. Well, at least the iron is coming in. Okay, so our projects are going to be getting this rubite, turning it into lead. You're working on your carbon stuff?
You can fit 2 more iron guys in here. You have an excess of molten.
Really? Okay.
You have 1, 2, 3.
I didn't think we did.
6 times 30, you have 180 per second molten.
5, 6, 7, 8.
That
Oh
should be
yeah, running
18.
2. I don't think we're running full tilt. Because these ore machines are not going full tilt. Because we are output constrained up top. Because we need better belts.
Okay. Well, you might as well
So,
just put in 2 more just so that whenever that is
Yep.
fixed, it will automatically flow through. Well, now that we're thinking about it.
Ooh. Hydro plants
What?
make purified water just out of water, and we get saline out of it. Oh. We can get slagless oxygen.
Nice.
Do we want slagless oxygen? Let's see.
Probably at some point, yes. Brian, would you want to set up lead?
I wasn't thinking about it, but I could. I don't know.
Do you want lead?
Depends on what you're
poisoning?
doing. So we need lead to do solder, and we need solder to do green electronics, and we need green electronics to get all the better mining drills, to get construction robots, to get trains.
I feel like I
get
was
cliff explosives.
lied by the Factorio. I looked up purified water and clicked on a tab, and it was like, oh yeah, you can make purified water. And it like told me these things, but it was also in some other tabs. It's like, okay, yeah. Okay.
What, like, oh, how to make purified
I
water?
think there's 2 types of purified water. Yeah, there's 2 types of purified water.
Well, there's purified water as a gas.
Oh, this is the purified water recipe has a different icon than the result. That's weird. Okay.
Oh wait, actually, no. Okay, no. There's different recipes for the purified water. There's only one actual recipe or like type of purified water, though.
I see it.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it is a little confusing. Yes, part of you're gonna have to dig through the chemical recipes to figure out. Actually, it's really like figure out what you want to make and go backwards.
Yeah. Dry. I want to make purified water.
One thing you can do is you can also just void purified water. I think actually you can clarify anything, can't you? You can do a clarify on any liquid.
Is that something we have?
What's going on down here?
Clarifier, yes, you can make a clarifier. I think it only works on waters. This was me setting up the processing for the
Clarify,
steertite.
purify water.
We don't have space, so I'm gonna just funnel the ore down.
Clarifier just trashes it. It doesn't make it.
It just trashes it. Yeah.
The biter's been playing
It's
nice.
chill.
Yeah, I had to refill the bullets, but you know.
Oh, we got some wall breaks up here.
Oh yeah, I just didn't feel like fixing it.
Large
you know,
area mining tools.
I'm gonna keep it the way it is actually now because it's actually a better 3/4, 30 oxygen into 40 hydrogen versus the purified one is 40 oxygen and 60 hydrogen, which is worse. And we just get the slag, which we kind of want, so I'm just gonna keep it.
Yep, because we can make landfill.
Like, if we make more walls, we make more walls. That's fine. No problem.
Okay, so you want me to try to make lead?
I was thinking.
This is like a whole project to just figure it out.
It is.
Get to work, bitch.
I'm busting out my spreadsheets here. Lead, we want, I'm gonna work backwards. We want lead, what's the end product that we want? Lead plates?
Yes, lead plates.
Okay. And we have advanced lead smelting, huh? That.
Yes.
We're basically getting rocks from the bottom of the ocean. I love it.
Yeah. Eventually, like, you might like playing with thermal water. We're actually really close to thermal water extraction. That'll be once we can do green circuits. That'll be an alternative way we can get more ores as we start tapping the thermal water deposits, which actually are really far away, aren't they? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to go hunting.
How is thermal water? Just hot water.
It's basically mineral water. Mineral-rich water from, like, volcanic kind of stuff.
Alright, so I feel like we're gonna back up on carbon. Yeah. We're not burning enough shit. What are we using
We are
carbon for?
successfully using enough copper, at least.
What are we using carbon
We're gonna use it for basic electronics.
for? Okay, where do we want that? To the right?
Yeah. We combine it with tinned wire. I added a tinned wire processor here, but I
Yeah.
don't know if that's where we want it.
I don't know, we'll probably make it over here, I'm sure. Or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but basically it's just, we just do copper wire, add tin to make tinned wire, and add carbon to make basic electronic components.
Okay. Start funneling off this carbon over to you.
And then if we have lead, we can get solder. And then if we have solder, we can make electronic circuits, which means we can make better mining drills and we can start making trains.
What's our highest ore sorting facility? Is it just one? Or do we have
Just one.
two? Okay, so then there's only one way for me to get this.
Yep.
It's through crushed rubite. Okay.
I think what you eventually, there's a research called slag processing, Nog. And slag processing is what lets us actually process slag.
Okay, I would assume.
I don't know how. Oh,
What is it gonna do?
I was looking at the recipes as I was saying that. Okay, so you take slag and you combine it with sulfuric acid,
Okay, that's the
and that gets you a
brown
slag slurry. And then once you have your slag slurry, you combine slag slurry with purified water. And wait, is that the best recipe? Looks like it. Okay. You combine slag slurry with purified water and use a coal filter, and you'll get mineral sludge. In mineral sludge, and you also get byproducts of sulfuric waste, but that's a separate thing. And then with mineral sludge, you can actually create saphirite ore, pobmonium ore, or gibolite ore, or crucinium ore. Yeah, you can create all of the ores.
Oh.
What's our
Or-
highest ore crusher level? Sorry.
I think that's just one, the electric one.
Ore crusher 1?
Yeah. In fact,
Okay.
all the level 2 stuff for ore crushing and ore refining and stuff comes right after slag processing. We can also make mineral catalysts, which if you look at some of the recipes, we can use mineral catalysts to improve our output.
We
and
are
yield.
backing up on slag, my bros. Where's this slag processing?
We're getting there. We're getting there. What do we need for it? Oh, we're gonna need coal processing and then water treatment. Oh, and cement. We'll need cement processing. Oh, you can make cement. Not with slag, but you can make cement with your mud water.
Nice.
You do clay with concentrated mud water, and you limestone with light mud water, and sand with thin mud water. And then you can make lime from limestone, and then once you have all of them, you get unburnt clay bricks, and then you burn them to make clay bricks. And then you can build clay paths so we can walk faster.
All that to walk faster?
Yes.
Right, I'm making more landfill
Okay.
makers. I guess.
I'm going through the Factoriopedia right now.
There's eventually a garden processing that comes right after, and you can get farming.
What's our use for oxygen gas right now?
Over
Steel.
here, we're making
Yeah,
steel
carbon.
and carbon over here. Or
Okay, so because I'm gonna make some, do I just funnel it over to you?
oh, that'd be great.
You could probably.
Yeah, funnel it to me over
Oh,
here.
are you short on oxygen?
Yeah. I was
Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna make some. I'm gonna need some. Shoot.
Okay, well we can just fill
You
this
could
out.
probably pull off mine right here.
He's right next to me.
What makes it?
These things right here, these electrolytes. It's just water.
Oh, okay.
Basically.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
it's
just
just
add more
water.
electrolyzers.
Yeah.
So grab it from.
Grab it from me, and we just need to fill this out a bit more. I think.
Okay. Well, I want to be by the rubite, or I guess it doesn't matter, but that's my starting point. I can mine it and
Yeah.
send it over here, I guess.
We're gonna get trains fairly soon.
You know, with how cramped this is, trains aren't going to be helping much unless we want to start spreading like way out. You know,
I
and
think
even
we'd have
that,
to. I think spreading way out, but yeah, I'm working towards cliff
a
explosives.
train from here to here isn't even long enough, really. You might
That is fair.
well use a belt. You want to use trains, you got to go the whole distance.
So cliff explosives it is.
Okay, sulfur dioxide. Anybody know anything about that?
I don't know how to make that.
I'm going to make some. Do we need it anywhere, or is this
Well,
just useless?
You can always flare it.
Yeah, like if you need to get rid of it, you can flare it. Presumably, we'll need it, or you'll need it at least. So I don't know if we need it anywhere else.
I can make sulfuric acid. I don't know if I have the.
Sulfuric acid will definitely be useful at some point.
Yeah, I mean, is that like the same sulfuric acid that in
Yep.
in normal?
Yep. That we use like millions of.
We're backed up on slag, folks. No.
I'm also going to be making nickel ore as a side product. Do we
Oh
have
yeah,
any
we'll wanna.
nickel?
Well, I don't. Let's see. Oh, let me look.
Because it does it ore sorting, and I guess it makes both.
That would make sense. So nickel.
Yeah, because your ore is making tin and silicon, and we don't know what to do with silicon.
Well, at some point, that's a way later recipe. We can mix cobalt, nickel, and iron to drastically increase our iron production. Oh, we make titanium with nickel and titanium. Okay.
I see. All right.
Ooh, we can make molten bronze with copper, nickel, and tin as an alternative bronze recipe. And oh, we make Invar with steel and nickel. I think Invar is useful.
You guys do know that the second we get trains, I'm gonna be like, well, enjoy. I'm off making some trains.
Well,
I
when you
think
crush,
Invar.
what happens? No, we're not using this ore anymore. Statorite.
No, because it either is used for copper or 2 copper and 1 iron, and we're already fucking backing up on copper, so we don't want it.
Okay, so it's later on. Okay, I see. I'm starting to understand the meta here of these. Rubite gives both lead and nickel.
Well,
So
I
I
would
think
call it
it's
the meta as
like
the current meta, because it's like I'm sure at some point
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
want to tap this shit, but I don't know.
So it's kind of like, and what I mean is it kind of is mirroring things. It's just different.
Yeah, so this is more copper than iron, and the other one's more iron than copper. And we're already...
I'm wondering if this rubite that I just went through is basically the same as what you guys have done, just with different names.
So, okay, when I
I
hover...
think it is. It's probably the same process.
Yeah, when I hover over these, it says, can be refined and sorted for pure ores. Copper, iron. So that makes sense that it's mostly copper, half iron. This one is mostly lead, a little bit of nickel, a little bit of aluminum. You can kind of see...
Boy.
Oh, and like uranium's the last one, so like... Yeah.
Okay, we are gonna need that clay. Because we're gonna need those clay bricks, because I guess to make the blast furnace 2, you need clay bricks. So hey, Justin.
Clay bricks or stone bricks?
Clay bricks.
Don't do this to me, bro.
Which is, we're not researched it yet. So
How have we not researched clay bricks at this point in our lives?
I don't know, because we need to make limestone. We need more iron.
Alright. What am I doing with my life?
Ooh. We can make electric mining drills now. Is that?
Oh. I need to burn more stone. I'm burning more stone in the landfill. Any objections?
Nope.
Okay. Where, though? I'm gonna burn it here.
Cut off our mall to increase our research.
What? You cut off our mall?
Yeah.
All back
The mall.
Oh, but I'm using
It is not backfilling.
Well, it will.
Eventually. Our
What if
research is going so slow. Trying to get you access to cement processing.
And then
Correct.
trees.
Yes.
All right, I'm actually going to use this space we're standing in right here to do more stone processing.
Okay, I probably shouldn't disconnect it. So,
You can just do a priority, right?
yeah. But Brian's using them all, so I mean, can't totally cut them off. Yeah. And, like, I keep running out of copper plates. Stuff takes a lot of copper plates. Or iron plates, sorry.
Wait. Is there a reason to use these electric mining drills? Because mining speed is much worse.
No, I would use the large mining drills, which is,
Oh.
but we need electronic circuits for that.
Yeah. Are they even better? Why?
Yes, because I think the area multiplies the speed, I
The
thought.
steam powered is 2 per second.
I do think steam are generally the best. For now,
For
as long
large
as you
area
don't-
mining drills, we need steel gear wheels, steel
we can
plate.
get those. It's the only thing that's hard there is the electronic circuits. But if we get lead and solder,
Oh, and we need solder. We need what I'm doing to get solder, right?
yes, that's why I asked.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm just gonna like set it up and we can ramp it after it works.
And we're getting close to cliff explosives. But yeah, we're gonna have to expand out here though. We're gonna need to tap one of those thermal waters, I think.
Oh, can you slide it? Let's see. Go north
Where
if
do
you
you have
can.
me going?
I'm gonna build some stone processing in this area. So if you just slide
Go
it to the
north?
north, and just
I was planning. Well, I was planning to build it down here. Does that?
yeah.
Or
Just
should I
like move the transport belt up here, and then come
go
down.
up?
If that makes sense. Like leave the center of this area free for me to make stone. Yeah.
Like
that.
this?
Yeah,
Do you
yeah,
want to
yeah.
blueprint me?
That's fine.
like
Yeah, just
that?
out of the way. That's fine. Yeah.
Will
Just
I
not
even
right
be able to
through the
make
center.
it? I don't know if I can make it over this. How long do the...
The yellows I think are all right. Maybe.
Mm.
Let's see. I'll help you out a little bit. Spaghetti. I want spaghetti for
Get
dinner.
me through.
There you go. Woo! Alright. Grab water. Be right back.
Are we using yellow belts or...
I'm generally using yellow belts, but also always doing something where the throughput seems to matter.
Mm-hmm.
So my thought is if I set this up, even though it's going to give us way more copper, we can probably still burn the copper in some fashion. And this will speed up our research if we get more iron going.
So far, I'm enjoying Bob's mods.
It's quite different.
Yeah, I can see where some of the inspiration was taken from for like the official expansions, like the smelting
Yes.
and like the algae shit.
Yep. Thank you, babe.
What are you working on down here?
The stereotype processing.
Is it the steel?
Stereotype, so it'll process into copper and iron.
Oh. Copper. Okay, this one's copper and iron, and the other is iron and copper.
Yes.
So, in a sense, it's a little bit redundant, but
If you do both, then you're
It
even.
is.
then it gets silver and tin, and then this
Once we
one
do
gets
advanced
silicon
processing.
and nickel, so it upgrades to something more useful. Gotcha. Well, I should just copy and paste what you got. I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same, right?
I think so. Just a matter of
Why
scale.
reinvent the wheel here?
Yeah. You might do it. You might find ways to clean it up, but otherwise, yes. What is that coming from?
So if I just like put it right here, are we Gucci? Line it up.
I am still making edits to this because I copied it off the top and I had to like hack a few things in. So this is definitely not a perfect blueprint.
All right. So the crushers go to the sorting.
Making copper pipes.
That's of copper pipes.
You're making underground pipes?
Yep. You can do some nifty compression. If you look at this, where like you can run, if you use undergrounds right, you can actually like feed both sides with a single line
Mm-hmm.
using the inserters here. So
Yeah. Oops.
I was outputting the one, whatever's the resource outputs the most, I was doing it on its own single line. And then the slag and whatever the lower resource is gets joined to an output on the second line. So, missing one more pole. And then I think the slag, the blast furnace, is actually the easy part. it was 3. Of course, there's also the fact that we are going to need coal down here too.
Why?
For the blast furnaces.
I mean, we actually need to use more coal, so I'm happy with that. Wait, do you... Blast furnaces?
Yep,
You
I
need
can use
coal?
coke or whatever.
Okay.
I can use anything.
I'm piping carbon here, so just leach it off there, or whatever, you know.
Okay. There.
Gosh, you could go crazy with like a mall. Like, you'd kill yourself.
I don't even
Like
fuck
making
with them all.
every
Just,
single thing.
No, I just grab plates.
You just handcraft everything.
There's a certain point where, like, I mean, eventually you get to robots, and
But
things
you
change.
still have to make things. Like, I'm collecting stone right now. Do we have a stone box? Because handcrafting things that
What do you
make
make
stone, make stone.
What stone things are you making?
Ore crusher?
Oh, there's a box.
I think I just go pick it up off the blind.
Over here, there's a box full of shit that we destroyed earlier. It might be some in there that you can just grab.
Well, there'll be burner ore crushers in there for you. At least some. Can save you a few resources. Now it's a factory game. Where's our grappling hooks?
Not allowed this cheating. I declare. I'm just kidding.
Fine. Let's get this car researched.
Love it.
Now that research is moving, we're getting closer. I'm just queuing up researches, everything to get us to cliff explosives. So nice. A lot of belts here. There's not a lot of belts here.
I'm gonna declare a policy, by the
Alright.
way, which I've been trying to follow, which is clean up shit that is obsolete, or vestigial rather, because I feel like it's too complex, and if we leave it like old cruft, we're just gonna confuse ourselves. Like, is this needed? No? Shit.
Yep.
Alright. Can you make more slag makers now? Ore crushers.
What's the bottleneck on iron, by the way? It's not making enough ore. Or
It's this output light right here.
Oh,
These things just can't output fast enough.
and some
and
pipes got
we've tapped
disconnected.
it all.
I disconnected some pipes. One second.
Have we tapped all of it?
No,
No,
I accidentally disconnected the pipes. There we go.
I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah.
wanted-
Should be better.
We could tap a little bit more of it. Don't think it'll speed it up that much.
No, it was mostly the pipes were disconnected. They weren't running a lot.
Like
I'll slot
that
feet
iron reroute, I just noticed that.
Just, yeah, fill that up where you're at. Yeah, there you go. Crank it. Let's at least use what we've got to its max.
There's so many trees.
It's grenades. Are you trying to cut a path?
Yeah, I gotta run the carbon down. We both need the carbon, so just wanted to have at least a path I could run a belt down.
What's the carbon for?
We can use that as fuel for the blast furnaces.
Oh, good. This is
So-
it?
I think so. Oh yeah, those are just trees. You have a lot of trees.
Mm-hmm.
Can we just burn trees?
No, don't do that. They better be cut.
No, they're just backfill. It's fine.
Need more belts.
Well, there's no way that burning trees is the right thing to do.
No, there's not.
It was, in fact, the wrong thing to do.
It's just funny. But it's just a full belt of just trees.
I think that we'll use those a lot once these boards start to... What's the
Yep.
bottleneck on board is copper. I thought we were so stocked on copper. Nothing's flowing through right now because we're making pipes.
Yeah,
Okay, I
maybe
did
you're
too
right
many
about that.
pipes.
Did we trickle some through?
Yeah.
Why
We
the
could
trees
just-
there?
Turn the pipes off.
And one of the pipes. And actually science stopped because of it too.
That's.
You can't win,
Okay.
Chris.
I know. I can't. So that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. But at least I put the iron backed up.
We got crawler construction robots. When are we making those?
I don't know. I did research them, but I don't know where we're going to actually be able to make them. I feel like there's so many resource limitations right now. Okay, here's first explosives. Explosives take sulfur, purified water, and coal. Purified water is going to come in handy.
How many casting machines do you need?
I think it was, what, 18? Or, no, actually, okay. Off of 16 ore sorting facilities, I think you need just 16. If we added, but I think this is
1, 2, 3.
capable of running more. But, ore sorting, but it gets really bulky.
Where are you saying is the...
I don't know. Don't trust my math. Actually, yes. I think if we had better belts, it's capable of doing 24 ore sorting machines, 4 blast furnaces, and 8 inductions. But because we don't have better belts, we're choked on the input here. Like the belts are going to choke it. So just 16, 3, and 6 inductions, and I think 16 castings or so. Pretty sure. I mean, that's close. It's not going to be exact. Pretty close. Bunch of iron pipes for these casting machines. Bunch of iron plates. Why is there no iron plates? Our siphon's cut off.
Oh yeah, sure. Tis. I will fix it.
How dare you, Justin?
Progress. All right. Other bottlenecks. I'm gonna get some more carbon flowing, I think, right?
Probably could use it.
That means I need more
Wait, so the-
electrolyzers.
I really want those construction robots.
They're gonna be bad when we first get them, probably.
Yeah. Well, we got the crawler ones. We can get those.
Yes. I don't know what those are. Those were definitely not in the last time I played this. Well, now I got a copper line that needs to come up, and I could really see the merits of just like chipping in the molten iron and then just doing casting machines. Because pipes are so much cheaper than belts.
Hey, we're low on slag again.
Oh, good. We're gonna bring some more slag to you.
No.
We don't need that mining trail research. Okay.
Oh God, we got a whole fucking nest of suicide biters up here. Look at that shit. We should refill the
getting
bullets
closer.
now. Yeah. We'll refill the bullets. There we go. There's a beep. Yeah.
Where are they attacking us?
North. Suicide biter nest.
Justin's got it.
Are you up there?
Oh, sorry. I'm going.
Oh, it looks like it just ran out of ammo.
Yeah, and suicide biters are showing up. Can't wait for the atomic ones.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Our military research is very slow right now.
I feel like at this point in the game, though, we'd be at like 35% evolution on the other games. I don't know.
Yes, we would have.
So, hopefully it balances out. We'll see. Won't be as fun, but worst case scenario, I can always just lower their health amounts.
Yeah. Something to make it work.
Alright. Bullets in repaired. Up north.
So that's when you needed an inserter for the crushed stone. Can you go diagonal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Oh, the crushed
you can.
stone was outputting on the backside.
Oh, it was?
Oh. Wait, yeah, you're right. They're missing an inserter there. Ah,
But if you put one in diagonal, do you not even need a...
yeah, you can do diagonal.
Like this. Like that?
Yep. That works.
Same on the other side.
Such a delicate balance. We're like so backed up on slag, and I had like a few more things, and it's like, no slag now. It's so funny too. I'm like absorbing pollution with this algae, and then I'm making carbon out of it, which we're gonna burn. I guess it's better than making pollution to drill out coal to burn it to make more pollution.
Just a little bit better, at least.
Actually, do these algae things make pollution? No, they can't. No.
Yeah, where are none of these going? Should these be going? Oh, they're set for the wrong recipe.
Low power again.
Hmm. Where do you want the slag?
In the slag line.
Just where the slag was going before?
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Okay. I can do that. What's another mile long belt?
As long as you reuse and recycle. Okay, so now we got fast dirt water electrolysis, whatever. Let's see. Where do I get these electrolyzer electrodes? One carbon. Kidding me? And a steel. What was it used one for?
I do not know how that stuff works.
Wait, so we need solder is what we need here, right? Not lead plates.
Yep. I think that's right.
I can't
Yeah,
even
how-
see what lead plates are used for at all. They're used for other shit. Like late game stuff.
Gotcha.
At least, I don't know. Fuel. Plutonium.
Yeah, do
fuel
you
cells.
cast...
Oh, I guess batteries.
Ah, batteries will be a big one. Batteries are probably not great, and they're not too far off.
Okay,
Um,
but solder is
How do you make solder?
tin and lead, and we need ingots. Tin and lead ingots.
Oh, so you don't have to do the full setup, you just need to do the blast furnaces.
So, I need molten solder. And molten solder.
Because your blast furnace is the first step, they output ingots.
Lead and tin, and here I'm only getting lead. And tin is from up here, right?
Yes.
We don't have the ingots unless we just have the plates. I'm gonna need these
We'd have
ingots.
to, yeah, we'd have to extract them. Why is
Wow.
none of that running? Oh, there's no steam. Someone cut off the steam.
Not me.
Or 10. Okay, I'll reconnect it. That's fine.
You know, it'd be easier to send the molten tin over. pipes. Because
We could
that's...
probably do that. Is the molten tin, can you combine molten tin into solder?
Oh, no,
Or
no.
do you need,
I
you
don't
need
think.
the,
Let me see. I think I need
you
the
need the-
ingots. It's the way.
You know what, Curtis? I'm gonna need fucking steel all the way down here. Which I'm wondering if I should just make the electrolysis or whatever up here instead. You know, like I don't know, because I can pipe the oxygen.
You see what I mean? You can't make a bus here. Like, stuff is like too interconnected.
You can make a bus, but it's just a lot of shit.
A lot of shit. I mean, a bus might have, if we had had a totally open field
If we weren't doing
where we could,
our little rampant waterways,
if we weren't doing rampant and we just had a flat world with like minimal like lakes, it was like no cliffs, we probably could have easily done a bus.
I enjoy this.
Which wouldn't have been too
I enjoy
bad.
the spaghettis.
This is spaghettis. Bruised spaghettis. This setup could be expanded too, because notably I have 4 ore sorting facilities and everything else we're running 16. But didn't need that much 10, though.
Alright, I'm gonna revamp, because you need the oxygen up here anyways for the steel, so I'm gonna just make a little oxygen plant up here.
Cool.
The proper way, I think. Oh, for now.
And I have a feeling like we're gonna have to do a lot of ingot mixing here.
Yes, most likely.
Yeah, molten bronze is copper and tin. Solder is lead and tin. And then the ones we've got, and then molten iron is iron and manganese. So like, you want a bus of ingots. You pick out the ones you want. I think that's, at least right now, feels like the way to do it. Bus of ingots.
We just need to landfill some sections in and...
You just need to get me my trains. Hurry up.
It's researching!
Because
What's
I also
choking it
need
there?
fucking carbon up here. It's either I need steel down here, or I need carbon
it's
up
copper.
here. No, I need carbon up here.
It was copper that was choking it. So once this starts up, we'll be good.
You know
Is
what?
that- Oh, I didn't connect up. Oh, where do we do send crushed stone?
Oh, we got the big decision, boys. Two-sided trains or one-sided trains?
One.
Are you going to be making the train network?
Yeah. Here, how about this right
don't
here
care.
for an ingot line down here? We go, you know, lead, just one line, one for each. The problem is that I don't really, none of us really know what the rest will hold.
Yes,
Is it gonna
that's
be-
the problem.
Are we gonna end up like with all the different combinations, or is this it? Oh, good check.
I have a feeling it doesn't get better. It's been a long time since I've done any of this.
But is the problem in ingot land, or is it somewhere else?
I think it's gonna be hard to know.
Okay, alright, I'm looking at Factoriopedia, and like, there's just all different combinations here. Molten brass, copper, tin, ink, zinc, and then the upgraded one is copper, lead, and zinc. And it's copper, tin, and zinc. Copper, nickel, and zinc. Yeah, we have to organize this. Steel and
Yeah,
manganese, cobalt and steel and nickel. Like, all of these have to be in a bus, or, well, you could do it in trains,
Can we turn the steel back on?
but
Is it
yeah.
off on purpose?
It was off so we could get more iron, but I think the iron's backing up.
Oh, I turned it back on.
Disconnect a belt right here, and then disconnect that pipe that was disconnected before. And it'll start going.
I feel like our iron got slower somehow. Power? We're low on power. Our power is shit right now.
Oh. Yeah, that's why I figured eventually it'll be basically it'll have to be like a city block style. Like I don't really see a clean way to do it without, because the bus will just end up too large unless you had an open world. In open world, a large bus could work.
You have to find one spot that can have a hold a huge bus, right? Can you imagine that? Probably not. And if you can,
Not in this world.
then you also have to imagine all the factories next to the bus that want to use all the ingredients from the bus. So, like, not only do you need the size for the bus, you need the size for all the shit that wants to use it.
So I generally expect city block style.
yeah, but we need a early game thing,
Yeah, I don't
right
mind-
now
I
to
don't mind
handle
early
it,
game.
or it's gonna get
Yeah.
ridiculous. Because I just listed off these ingots things.
Yes. We need electronic circuits. If we could just get a few, that would be really helpful.
I really am of the opinion, though, that we do the dual-sided trains, though, for the same reason. Like, you need to be able to worm a little station in somewhere to drop off some fucking random thing, some random stupid shit. It's like, oh, if we want to make like a little factory here, it's like half of it's gonna be taken by a train turning around if it's one-sided. You know, or
I have
it'd
no
just be
opinion.
like, or it could just be like a tiny little like corner over here. It's just the train. That's it.
I have no opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I think in any case, we need a lot of landfill just to build.
Yes. Oh yeah, we really need more power. Everything's low power. We don't even have enough steam. We need more boilers. Okay. It'd be like that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So. Oh, we need green circuits before you can do trains, too. To make the trains. No. You can't, because you can't hand make the solder or... Do you have the carbon electronic component set up at all? Okay, yeah. We can't hand make those either. They have to be done in a similar.
Okay, so in the game blueprints that I shared, I put in a city block. Take a look at how it snaps to the grid. If we wanted to use city block, that's kind of how you do it. Try it.
Ah, yeah.
So you can put it and you can stamp them anywhere.
Is
Yeah,
that a
those
large
are
enough
your...
block? I feel like we'd need 4 of these per train area.
Yeah, so like this would be, one if you wanted. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you
It'd be
wanted
too
like
small for a
a...
single train station, though, so you'd have to do 4 together to really
Here's
have
the
a train
trains.
drop off.
Here's a train
True.
station. See? Then you can like... it's not that big, really.
That's true. I still think you'd have 4 blocks per production area, because it would take like to fit like this kind of setup. It would take like, especially like an actual legitimate like big setup. It would probably take 4 blocks. But
Mm-hmm.
that makes sense. We would just do like blocks of 4, and then that would leave room for a train station. You produce something, you request like 4 to 6 resources, and you go on. And then it'll
But
have
we
an
can only
output.
really do this once we get landfill and cliff explosives and grenades.
Yes.
So in the
Which we're close.
meantime, we need to produce a lot of them, right? In the meantime, I don't know, do we continue with spaghetti or do you set something up? No.
Sort of spaghetti, but halfway organized spaghetti.
Guess I've got a bed. But,
Sounds good.
keep playing. Don't wait for me. The tin is set up here. Or not the tin, the lead. A solder just needs to be connected to. Tin needs to be spaghettied over, I guess.
Connecting up more power.
Alright, later.
Yep. I hate it when you grab something and then you can't find it. Craft it and then you just cannot seem to find it. Alright, there is more power. Or steam, I should say. Okay, they're all filling back up. That's helping a bit. Okay, railway finished. Yes. I'm fine with double-sided. What we might consider is how do we move in like 4 ingredients easily to a place. Yeah. What if we did double-sided with a single wagon? Yeah. Yeah, your train stops would be mini. Could be a viable thing to do for like low throughput but like high complexity materials. Okay, so we are actually producing more power than we're using it now, which has dramatically sped back up our stone usage, which that was good. It was really choking. And iron's running smoothly. Yeah. I need to queue this up, and then this up. That queues up cliff explosives. So if we actually make it through this, we'll be able to make them. This is the fun part. I kind of just enjoy the spaghetti. Yeah. At some point, like, you do kind of need it, but like, just because there's too many ingredients, but like, it's kind of, I don't know, but I enjoy like rocking all that off this. So. Yeah. All right. We'll have copper belts routed up pretty shortly. Once the copper is this, or once the iron, sorry, the iron belt, and once the iron is flowing, then the copper will flow again too. And we'll have significantly more resources hitting our science and shit. It's funny because this is sort of like, this is actually sort of how we played Minecraft. Because we'll be playing Minecraft with a big factory style mod, but it's gonna be a mix of like you need to use like magic to like create certain shit, and then you'll also have someone that's just building like actual factories. And then usually one of us will probably be exploring dungeons for random shit. Kinda, yes. More builds. I need a lot more builds. There was a lot of builds there. See, now copper's totally backed up. Ah. No, we'll probably need to ramp up steel, but to do that we need a lot more iron. Which means tapping a new sapphirite deposit. Yep. Oh, can we get manganese? Oh man, that'd be great. How do we get manganese? We have to look this up. Manganese ore. Okay. Crush ferrous mixture or ferrous powder. Oh. Okay. Ferrous powders. Okay, so we gotta make manganese. That's how we ramp up our iron and steel. Okay. So we're going to we need Gevolite, and we take Saphirite, Gevolite, and Rubite and combine them together in a crusher. And that'll give us a crushed ferrous mixture. And we can also, we could make a ferrous powder. What is it? Oh god, that makes a fair, okay. That makes iron ore and manganese ore. That might be slightly better if we can make a, oh no, we don't have lubricant. Never mind. Okay, but anyways, we're gonna make, we'll basically take those three things and make them into a crushed ferrous mixture, and that gives us iron ore and manganese ore. And then we will sort, or we'll take the manganese ore and turn that into ingots. And then we combine that with the iron ingots, and it doubles our molten iron. It's a little confusing, but we can also use it to double our steel later on. We don't have the research for that, but it's not too far off. Effectively, we need Gevolite. Have we even seen? Oh my god. The only one I see is really far. There's only two I see are really far. There's one here. And one here. I guess there's one up north. I mean, I see the three. I feel like we need to build a wall like up here and out over here and out over here and secure that sapphirite, crotinium, gevolite, whatever else is up there. But then that'll actually give us space. Yeah. That's what's going to ramp up our actual production, like our like scale, like seriously scale our production. So okay. Yep. Once we get actual production that's high enough to run trains, we can just build anywhere and run trains. So that's going to really ease up our space. Yeah, that would be fine. You have to, oh yeah, yeah. I would not want to play without bugs. It's actually my biggest disappointment in Satisfactory. Yep. Yep, and the fact that buildings can't even be damaged. So. If we don't have stations unlocked? Gotcha. Yep. That slag processing will come up. That's actually gives us a whole new line of resources too. I mean, we can turn that into ores. Yeah. It's so dark. I need night vision. Added. And charts. Oh, because we don't have them unlocked. Wall is fixed. I'm gonna connect up that iron, which should speed up our research. ruthenium. Ruthenium's kind of the sort of the same as stereotype, isn't it? It's like copper iron. Oh. Yeah, it's got some different later stuff. Because stereotype goes into silver, tin, uranium, and tungsten. Ruthenium goes into lead, aluminum, titanium, and cobalt. So that is going to be the part of the big process of like separating out these ores. I could see us having, because they all intermix together to have like different final like ingots and stuff, I could see us having a fairly large factory where all 6 of them just come in and they just get scattered into like maybe like a mini, like maybe like a bus for it. Yeah. Yeah, and ship the like the ingredient, like yeah, the resulting products out. So yeah. All right, so iron is definitely flowing. So science. They're researched. They just take engine units. We can't, I think we have the resources, but they have to be done in an assembler. Oh yeah, just having a better rifle on it would help. It's got a better gun on it than the submachine gun. So even just using it for the gun is like strictly more efficient ammo-wise and damage. What do you mean? No, I never did that. Yeah. Yeah, we could let it back up. Is it matter if it, like, is it bad if it backs up? Like, will stuff shut off? Or, I cut it off to let it back up. Okay, we have a lot of undergrounds. A lot of undergrounds. We have 1,600 underground pipes. You know what? I see reds moving. Reds are backed up. We're actually lab bottlenecked. What is this? You know, yeah, I can hear you. But this is crazy. We are actually bottlenecked by the labs.
Crazy. Bottlenecked by the labs. What do you mean by that?
We have more research packs than the labs can use.
Oh. Oh. A new era. Yeah, hate my microphone, but I don't want to give up my headphones.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think you should let the carbon come up for sure, because with your new, what's it called?
Yeah, we're burning it down there too. Oh, we have an emergency reservoir if we ever need to kickstart something.
That's good.
We are producing 1,600 crushed stone a minute. Producing 500 iron plates a minute, actually. Actually feels like a lot.
It's all relative, I feel like. Right. I don't know. Okay. So, okay, halfway done with that. Train research, nice. Nice.
Oh yeah, what do we need? What did he need to get finished up? I feel like he just needed a bunch. I don't know. I kind of want to just make some silver real quick, just to get some basic greens.
If you can. Well, God, I need to make the engines. I forgot. I'm gonna make the engines, but if you can make the greens, then we can get some logos.
We make quite a lot if we get some greens.
Engine, what do we need? Gears, pipes, steel. Key. Definitely wonder if we're gonna have like a ore apocalypse at some point where it's just like, we're out of iron. Like,
Yes.
can't make anything. Right, we got a few engines making in a box.
Perfect.
Go back to laying some. How many engines do I need for a car? That's the question. 8? It's a V8 car or something. Fine. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, wait for these 8 engines. Be right back. Okay, how many engines do I got? 5. Right.
Almost.
Be right back. Okay.
I ran out of iron. Ah. Nice. Research is cruising.
Nice. Nice. I got a car. A charcoal car. We got the train. Well, let me know when we got those circuits. Until then, maybe
Hopefully soon.
doing some train lines, but we can get some basic train stops, which will go a long way. I need, let's see, 5 per train stop, not too bad. 1 per signal, which is not great, but.
And this, and right, we'll start processing.
Do you think? Well, maybe I'll just leave it how it is. Give Chronotum or a little bit of breathing room, but like, are we just gonna put the ore on the train, or do you think we do some immediate shit?
I suspect we'll put the ore on the train.
Okay.
I think it'll get exponentially complicated. I don't think we can process it there. Like, it'll be too messy to do all the internal, like, mixing and stuff.
Okay.
Oh shit, I need oxygen here. Fuck.
think too the fact that like we're gonna be taking up more space generally means that the trains are kind of farther apart generally, which means that like it'll be very rare that two trains are running across the same area at slow speed.
It's true.
You know, like they're always gonna be just fucking ripping it. So I don't think we're gonna have like the same sort of just cluster fucks. But who knows? We'll see. We're gonna have a lot of trains. So.
I'm sure we can make it a clusterfuck.
You can always fuck it up. Alright, time to use that landfill.
See. Ah. Always something I'm out of. Casting machines. about that? Our base is big enough that it's kind of nice to ride the belts.
Mm-hmm. Need to like add a skateboard.
That'd be great. Okay, so that's running basically full tilt now. Which means the lead's coming in. I just need those basic electronics components. That's the tin, wire, and carbon. Gotta turn back on tin production.
It's weird. It's like, because like the bugs, you know, I feel like are necessary for the game, but like they're not really fucking with us this game, right? Too much.
No,
But
it's
I'm
not
still
bad.
enjoying it, just because it's like, I don't know, the paranoia.
Something.
You know, or it's just like they could just all of a sudden fuck us up. Yeah, you can't let your guard down. You know, nothing's happening.
You. I mean, it is true though. You can't really.
Yeah.
We still have to have a wall up.
Is that cliff explosives?
Nice. Gonna use this stockpile of carbon. All right, I have 6 green circuit boards.
Make me a train. I don't need it right now. What are you looking to make first?
Oh, I don't know. There's a lot of things I wanted to make. I wanted to swap to those large area mining drills. I'm pretty sure there's other things that I just couldn't make without them, but I can't remember what they were. I think I am getting a little tired. I think I'm gonna have to call it.
Yep.
Also, assembling machine Mark IIs. That's a big one. Particular because our stone is kind of bottlenecked.
That'll be big.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be up to like 25.
My massive train rim. Go anywhere we want.
Do it. Okay, that takes wooden boards, solder, base electronics, and this. Do I have wooden boards over here?
Boards I haven't heard of. Might be new.
Wooden boards?
Oh, those are for the circuits. Yeah. I forgot about those.
Yeah.
I was thinking of 2x4s. Could you make an actual circuit board out of wood in real life? Probably a crude one, I guess. I probably did that in like school, I guess. Just like nailed wires to a board. Okay. Whew. Train is laid. And I've got 32 rails left. Nice. Perfect amount.
Okay, I have set up a very crude production.
Cool. Can I have a
We're gonna
few?
need a lot. Oh yeah, there's just a chest being made here.
I think I just need like 20 or something. Well,
So it is hand loading the tin plates, the carbon, and the solder.
okay. I feel like we have the tin somewhere around here. Well, the tin is just flowing slowly.
Yeah, I just had to turn it back on because I had to pause it to get the 10 ingots because I had to take the 10 ingots all the way down to here, and I was not running a belt of the 10 ingots over. And I'm gonna have to expand that entire 10 production because that was my very first build. But I just let the 10 ingots accumulate, and then I took a couple thousand of them down there to make the solder. So this is a very manual process to get these early circuit boards.
Cool. Let's see, I need 1 station, 2 stations, 3 stations.
There should be enough resources to make like a good 1,000 circuit boards or something. Yeah.
We're going to be sucking them up for rail signals for a while.
I could probably speed this up if I grab a few of them. Make some singing machines. Oh,
Man, they're really fucking doing it. Alright, I'll go up there.
Okay, it's sped up a little bit. I already got like 35 more. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here.
Go.
All right, I'll see ya.
Later.